Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you
Holy.
selling? Is that
I'm playing a game.
Thank
I'm very tired today. I was gonna do some Final Fantasy or play another game till. Well, I was gonna play RE4 earlier today, and I just was tired. I got some coffee now. Hopefully that helps. Bad sleep or something.
What are you buying? Come back
I'll do a bit
anytime.
of this, maybe more than a bit. I'd like to finish it. We'll see. What are you buying? I'm done. Gentlemen. Mental gin. Did stay up a little later last night, and I had really bad sleep. It's whenever I use this particular blanket for some reason I wake up a lot. I think it just is a coincidence. It was that caffeine I had yesterday. I just had a bit, but it affected me weird, man. I don't know. Who knows what it is? But I'm more awake now. Enough to play a chill game. Like RE4. He hit me. That's okay. Yeah, RE4 on pro, very relaxing. It's chill to me just because I played it so much. But yeah, not a famously chill game. Alright, that's enough of this. I usually don't do this because it does take so long. I do usually go back up here, but yeah, I upped the FOV in the mod. It's interesting. Man, I keep just getting axes, keep having axes thrown at me. You can up it more. I mean, the HD project's really cool. It looks crispy. Yeah, the FOV, change that, and all sorts of little shit you can do. I've never played this game with mouse and keyboard. My first time doing that. Oh yeah, if they do a big remake, I'd definitely be sweating a bit. I'd prefer reimagining or something. I barely did damage because he barely hit me with it. I don't know, it's still just rumors though, they've never confirmed anything, but the thought of it though, yeah, I would prefer a complete reimagining, like just try something totally different with RE4, like maybe make it more spooky and like more horror or something. because just trying to improve RE4 would be really hard because it's already kind of like has very little problems that can't just be fixed with a quick mod, like, you know, slightly better textures, right, visual dump shit like that, which the visuals aren't even old, right? It's not like you're remaking RE2, which is a completely, you know, top-down preset, you know, backgrounds, pre-rendered backgrounds and all that, into full, you know, third person. Like, that's a totally different plane of existence. Whereas with this, it's like, they wouldn't change the gameplay. But really the only thing they would do is change the visuals and other superficial shit. It just doesn't really need a remake, so reimagining would be better. Like I said, the only thing you'd really fix is something you could do in a mod, like D-pad weapon swapping or something. Like hot swapping, that's really about it. Which is what you do nowadays in RE, so. Yeah, 3 had issues because they ported it to a third-party developer. I feel like if the RE2 people handle it, it'd be fine. They cut too much content out, added new stuff that was not that good. The script was bad. I really didn't like the dialogue for Jill and everything. It was just way too... It was cheesy in an unfun way. She didn't have any charisma, it was just a lot of cursing and silly shit, and it was just lame. Yeah, see, I like the idea of the RE4 VR. It's just a totally different take on the game. I think it completely trivializes the gameplay and changes how everything's played in it. But that's kind of the whole point of it, I guess. This is just different, right? Fire grenades really suck. Like, really bad. I'm gonna hit way too many times here. Yeah, I would never recommend RE4 as your first RE4, or RE4 VR as your first RE playthrough. But I think it's a totally cool thing. It's very interesting. I've watched a bit of a speedrun of it, and you could do some fun things. You know, it's just kind of like a fun, like, mod, right? That happened to be a professional release. Yeah, I think it's totally fine, and that's what I mean. Where I'd want the original, not the original, I guess. If they did a remake, I'd rather it be a reimagining, like FF7 remake, which is actually a sequel thing, but you know, that's a different story. Fun fact, you can actually shoot this boulder with the rocket launcher. Let's skip this whole section. Well, then we'd miss out on the fighting and the loot and this and that, so. Nobody wants that. Yeah, but you're not the only person that exists. There's only so much I can say about the same rooms in RE4. I wish I had some insider knowledge on RE4, like dev stuff. Other people? No. This is the Giants room? I'll say it's the Fire Giants. Part's damn close to here. Okay, here. Calling Chris, yeah. He could just move it with his fists. Yeah, RE3's problem, it didn't really capture the atmosphere of the city as well. Yeah, it had a lot of monsters, added other weird ones. Nemesis sucked. I mean, the original, I think, original RE3 is called, did I say RE4 earlier? I meant RE3. Is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. He's in the title of the game, and he's not cool. He's got the trash bag design that sucks, the caution tape, it's really over-designed. What was cool about him in the original is he just has this trench coat. And he's just kind of spooky, and he pops up at weird moments, and he's really intimidating, but he will just follow you around, and there's only one part in RE3 Remake where he actually follows you around the normal explorable area, which is lame. You don't get the cool bits in RE3 where you get to choose, you know, between, okay, am I going to go out the window here, or am I going to go underneath? Am I going to fight him, or am I going to go underneath the shop here? You know, different ways to handle Nemesis in these surprising areas, and then other times where he's just following you around, and none of that fun stuff. They added new levels, like in an umbrella facility that like really blow. They're really boring puzzles. They like try to flesh out like Nikolai more. I mean, Carlos's new shit's okay, although he's still very different. They cut all of the stuff with the clock tower, which is a big deal because I mean, that's where Jill gets, you know, hit with the virus and all that. And it's just weird stuff they cut out that's just not entertaining. The new stuff they add in is bad. Turning Nemesis into these like weird fucking like liquor monsters randomly. Like, I mean, he turns in the end, you know, to this crazy beast thing, but in this version you just pick up a giant gun and fuck him with it, and it's just cheesy. Like, I don't think RE3 Remake is like bad, but it doesn't, the original destroys it. Or at least with RE2 Remake, RE2. I have too much shotgun ammo. But yeah, at least with RE3 Remake, like, RE2 Remake, excuse me, is, you know, on par with the original. And I could argue it's better. I think that's totally fine. I mean, it's a completely different perspective, and tonally it's a little different, you know. In essence, you can make the argument. It's not, you wouldn't be like wrong to say it. Or with RE3 Remake, if you said that, I would lose a lot of faith in. Yeah, the SFM people love it, but the SFM people love fucking 2 as well. See if I could squeeze by him. I'm trying to get cute, just to mix it up. You don't want to get cute, man. Turn around, man. You get squeezed, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing, I played a lot of FF14 yesterday, and I was really tired today. Just been a slow week for the anniversary here. So I'm having a little chill. I was gonna do a Memoir Blue or a Cloud Belt, but the problem is I'm not awake when you're awake, so. Most of the gifted games are like weekend games, sadly. I got me some coffee, I did. Been getting caught up watching a lot of Red Letter Media too. Watching my movie reviews instead of watching movies. Shotgun's not enough. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Because I don't think about D as D. I think about it as right. So I hit S. Shotgun's a waste of ammo. Let's do something better. This guy's so tanky, I'm pro, man. They give you magnum ammo before you walk in, yeah. I just fucked it up, was the only problem. Run him again here. Shoot some mines at him for fun, how about that? It does adjust drops slightly, Professional doesn't have as much variable difficulty, it's just all out and go. Did not want to reload there, but I hit 0. This guy's such an ammo sink, man. I think it's had to do a phase again. Jesus, this is going more, man. All knife rounds are interesting. I'm like fucking 50 rounds into shooting this guy. This is actually ridiculous. Straight dead man out of there. That'd be cute, but do that in a casual round. Probably better just to shoot the fucking parasite, man. Oops, I hit the wrong button. They switch it. There's D every single time throughout the game, and now all of a sudden it's this one. Let's just restart from a checkpoint. We could keep going, but... yeah, the dip man skip here is funny. Too much wasted ammo. Normally I don't like doing that, but it's an excessive waste of ammo, man. Sweaty. He's not dead till the lava closes, or the hatch closes. If you get close, he can still grab you. Or if you come from above, he can still hit you there. He'll grab you and insta-kill you. That's not a really crazy fight, is probably why you don't remember it. It's pretty basic. Mine throw the bloggers. Good. Oh, I just knifed it. This guy's stronger than the first one. You gotta go through like 3 phases. I don't even know if the mine throw has like a lot of power for this situation. Got a little stun to it, which is cool. Alright, he's dead, I think. Music stopped. Now technically you miss out on some money if you killed one of them with the lava. But the amount of money these, or the amount of bullets these boys take, I'd be willing to waste the money, right? The 15k. On a harder difficulty, of course, where you just want to get, not hard difficulty, but on New Game Plus, where you just want the money. Sure. Yeah, I think Blast and Bolt, well, then they pay for themselves. So I guess it would save you the ammo. I think I'll do that in the future. Because I was making that decision last time we were playing. I was like, you know, I could RPG these guys, but usually I just fight them legit because you only have to fight one of them. But it's like, really, if you bring an RPG, you miss out on a few bucks, but you don't have to spend any of the ammo. But at this point, I've got so much ammo, it's not really a big deal. Oh, it's this room right after. I'm gonna reload. Fuck it. I might not look at that. I'll reload that. I'll reload this and that. I was gonna not reload my rifle, then upgrade the capacity for the free money or free rounds or whatever. Yeah, nice clean inventory. Gotta have a nice clean inventory. If you shoot these guys in midair, they die instantly. If they hit the ground, they take forever. But they hit the ground, they drop money, they drop stuff. But honestly, man, I'd rather them just be dead. Jesus, this guy just doesn't want to stop moving. What the fuck? Am I hearing? Usually I just hold out in here with the shotgun. Because they'll still fly near the entrance and you could still one-shot them. You missed with the shotgun. I'm using the riot gun, man. Less spread, apparently. That's what I blame. I usually do the striker for the dip man just for fun and because I just like the striker. But using this playthrough. This has got a lot of firepower and it's a fun. The pump action's fun. Feels cool. That's our culprit over there. Excuse me, sir. I don't think you get another lamp. I don't remember for sure, but I want to say you don't. It's just kind of like your last chance to... like get the rest of your treasure. Also the last time we see the bugs, which can't say I'm ever sad to see them go, man. God, we have so much crap in here. A lot of this is getting sold though. Don't need to organize this shit that I'm getting rid of. Goat. A goat face? It looks like a goat head, right? get stunned there. Next time I do this, I gotta remember to move up a bit before they're flying. We'll get them when we get closer, man. I don't know if there's any more. I thought there might have been a treasure thing somewhere, but maybe not. It's not like little side rooms and underpaths, but we just kind of go there anyways. Don't miss any loot. I guess I could re-explain what the dead man was. Yeah, when we were talking about the dead man earlier, it's a glitch where you start aiming with the striker, then swap to like a grenade or something, and you can run it like... It's not double speed, I don't think, but it's quick. And it also messes with his position in some places, or what it allows you to clip through. So that's that bit with the two giants, you could just like kind of walk through the wall. And then just walk out of the room. Or walk around the wall, I don't remember, I've only done that particular thing once. If I ever do dead man, it's just for fun, just to move quickly. Usually don't skip a whole lot. But it's one of the reasons to use the striker. The dead man smasher, dude. I like the idea that the family crown has a bunch of like detachable pieces, like it's like a Lego fucking or something. Connects. Do you guys have Legos or Connects? I think we had a little bit of the Connects, but it's mostly Legos. I think Lincoln Logs were before our time. Some of our time. Yeah, I had Bionicles. That was for the Chads. I mentioned before, I think we've had this conversation before in general, but need to get to had some next. Yeah, Legos definitely me. We should play a Bionicle game. It'd be funny. We had a mix. I like doing the pre-made Legos more, but the freestyle ones are cool. We just didn't have like a big array of creative Legos. It was mostly just pre-planned stuff. What did it say? What was the problem? Oh, on the actual page? Where? Behind? I'm assuming you mean behind the tag? Where in this is adult anyway? Adult. Oh yeah, it does say adult. Huh. That's funny. I mean, maybe no, it blocks some of it off. It might be that she has a D that like starts from the top and then swooshes down because she's sophisticated and fancy, sexy lady.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying?
No, is that not the case?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a Ada apologist. Sorry, guys.
What are you selling? Is that? Is that? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
There was no
What
monitor
are you
upgrade, was there?
buying?
This guy's insane, dude.
What are you selling?
He's fucking lying to me straight up right on my stream on my 10th anniversary.
Is that all? Thank you.
I don't think there's any more lamps.
Is
Now,
that
correct me
all,
if I'm
stranger?
wrong. I'll save a
Thank
few
you.
for now, but as soon as we get out
Thank
of
you. Huh?
the island,
Thank you.
get rid
What are
of it.
you buying? Come
I can reload my other guns
back
now, though.
anytime.
I just got like 16 free rifle rounds, man. I was hoping to get a mine thrower rounds for free too, but it didn't work out. There's probably little treasures I don't even know about. What's cool about always getting these little details and hidden things that there's more stuff to find. Very playable. RE2 tells you if you're missing anything, same with the new ones. Like RE2 Remake, which is fun on the first play because you gotta find everything. And where the replayability comes in RE2 Remake is the other scenarios and extra modes and stuff, but you also spend more time in less areas, right? Because you go back through stuff. For this, it's a bit more linear, so it's kind of interesting to kind of go through and remember stuff. Where if it was more about heavily exploring like an open area, then it makes sense to let you know what you've missed. All right, man. Later. Good luck in those typing classes too, man. You're getting there.
Lord son.
Yeah, I typo so much. I have no room to talk. That's why I laughed. I will have fun in my etching classes. Etching. Twins. Everybody is extremely inbred here. To the point where children come out looking exactly the same as the other children. Because everybody's born from the same two people. Or something. Spanish hillbillies. The dresser? Yeah, I know you can in one of these areas. I don't know if it was here or in the room coming up. I think it was the one coming up. We'll come back if we don't find it. Yeah, there was some weird dresser you can open up. I think it might have been in here. No. One of these fuckers. Maybe not. Goto's got me thinking crazy, man, imagining stuff or something. But I thought you were right. I thought there was a dresser around here you could open. Nice well. Drink deep from the well. But when's the Twin Peaks watch? Nope. See you, man. Kodo would never just leave to avoid answering me like a fucking man. He would do that. He's avoiding responsibility. The consumer. Can't complain, man. You've been branching out, man. I'm proud of you, man. R-E and E-O. Tear in my eye. They're crocodile tears, but they are tears. Crocodile. This is my favorite chainsaw guy. Not very good at his job. His eyes are so much more pronounced in the HD project. Yeah, for sure. I guess that'd be one little cute thing. You could use environmental traps against enemies. I mean, you could use explosives and you can use their own explosives against them, but this would be a cute area where... Yeah, definitely bear traps would be neat. But the animation's there. They like hold their leg when you shoot them. They could just like repurpose that, or like the one where Leon, they could just take Leon's. Suck. Yeah, they don't appear often. I was thinking about the level design a couple days ago, and it's just like, I mean, just think about it, right? We talked about RE5 where it has a problem with not really having as many standout rooms, but like, almost every room has like something different going on. Either it's just like visuals, like fun combinations of enemies, like traps. You know, like, oh, we're gonna have a, you know, fucking diamond drill here. We're gonna have, you know, a room where shit's coming from above. You know, there's a boss here. boss there, some branching paths, or like a survival scene, or you know, some cutscenes, and that's just kind of like the strength of it. You know, people will talk about a lot of other stuff with RE4, but I really feel like the level design is synergized with like the gameplay being really fun and methodical, and the secrets and the exploration being fun, but never like weighing the game down. Like it's just clean, man. I'm not losing out on it. It's gonna disappear that quickly. It's gone. I don't know if this guy even drops mine. I'm just gonna shoot the first guy on here. And then they'd all blow up, right? Beautiful. I need the money though. Yeah, buddy. Who's gonna tell him? That fire? I don't know if those can shoot and come down, actually, I'm not sure. I think it is shoot out. Let me just off to see, I'm curious. Yeah. Must mean upstairs. Chainsaw 2. Return of the chainsaw. Doctor, whatever his name is. I think they make the first one so easy to make you feel like you got the edge, and then they have another one down here, and you're like, oh, I don't have the edge. Without the shotgun, they're just unlockable anyway, so. I've missed this one more times than I'd like to admit in the past. I think it's easy to get distracted by everything else going on, and it's not like super obvious that it's there. You kind of have to like walk over there or have looked down off the side. Because you're looking up at the chainsaw guy and you want to go up there and get his money, and then they spawn more guys, there's another chainsaw guy, and then you kind of forget about it. Crocodile. No, I skipped the cutscene. Please, no. Oh, you actually can't shoot these ones ahead. Sounds like you fooled. The same trick twice. He's like, well, this time I won't let, I'll have anti-bullet force field on the doorway so that he can't shoot from the outside in. Surely he won't have the reaction speed to stop me. Like even there, we go from the castle to like a dilapidated town to like a mine with trapdoor things. There's chainsaw guys and a little maze. Now it's just this kind of like weird sandy room that goes in like a whole minecart thing. There's just like, it's like in the development process, they're like, what like is gonna be the fun thing in this room, right? Instead of just, oh, here's a room with, you know, a couple guys in it, you know, kills X and Y way and works with the story or something. Kind of like 5, like there's fun areas and stuff, but like there's too many that are just kind of point A to B, kind of like okay. I think the setting lends itself for stuff too, because I mean 5, it's a lot of like normal places where there's like a castle, you can have more wacky shit happen. Where it's like, if you're just in some African village, what all are you gonna do? I mean, then again, they do a lot of fun things with 4, right? In its village. You know, you're going to the cliffside and you're going down like a, you know, the fucking, it's not a zip line, but you know, the section, and oh, there's a lake, and I don't really do that 5. Like I said, I like 5 still, but I think it's cool comparing the two. I mean, 5 even ends up going to more modern stuff like 4 does at the end of it, right? You know, it's got the labs and all that, and not as much fun stuff going on. I mean, it's definitely gets action-y. I would say it's 4's weakest part, but it's still fun. But the story stuff makes up for... You know, it has like high moments still, like all the Krauser shit's super entertaining. That too. RE4 is very... Because it's solo, the pace feels cool, and everything kind of has a... I wouldn't say grounded, but like... It doesn't get over... board in scale, right? I think about all the giant, crazy bosses in 5 and huge set pieces and Matrix shit going on. In 4, it's like you're going from a village which has a few big monsters, but nothing like really over the top. It's still all very centralized to this one place. It's not a global thing. It's not, you know, all this crazy stuff. And I feel like that kind of atmosphere like lends itself into the rooms too. Like you're just in a, you know, you're just in a castle. So anything that's kind of weird for a castle is more special. But because of how big 5 is all the time, if you're not doing anything that's like also kind of big, like it kind of I don't know, the contrast is more wonky. Yeah, there's something constantly going on. That's what's always special about this game is like I'm always like, oh, you know, I have so many of these areas left to do, right? Like, oh, I've got this room and this room and this room. And I'm like, you know, in a normal game, I'm like, okay, those are just those highlight rooms, right? You know, there's going to be the stuff in between. And I'm like, wait a second. When I replay this game, I'm like, there is no in between rooms. Like, all these memorable rooms are just literally back to back. And like, maybe some of that's nostalgia, but it's just that every room has, like I said, there's more going on. They are more memorable. It's more entertaining. They feel like the high points of, you know, another campaign that would have like, you know, lesser content laced between it, but it's usually like just the good stuff. Alright. Everybody's favorite part. But the ammo. I could shoot these or I could dodge them. The shit that pops up in the middle. I think I'll dodge them because it's cheaper ammo-wise, but I mean we'll get more ammo. I'm not worried about it. I don't think I've ever ran out of ammo in RE4 ever. Just being even somewhat careful. And just how the system works. It's very unlikely anything's gonna happen. You just don't get your ammo. I did just shoot the whatchamacallit off the side, the chainsaw guy. Yes, he would have dropped a bit of money, but I'm playing on pro, so I'd rather be more careful. Just not worried about it. Good enough though, still. Think we're done now? We're about done. There's a point where the guys in the front and back can't like hit you anymore. As long as they're not in your car, that is. These guys are still in my car. I wasn't sure when that point was. It's right here, but... Like, if you just sit in an empty car, I don't think when it starts speeding up, anything can happen to you. But I didn't know that you could still get hit if they're in your car still. Stone of sacrifice. What about there? I think it's just the tower. Yep. No, there's the Salazar fucking statue. And then the tower? And then Salazar. You just use the keyboard. Yeah, we got the... See, like, this part's really unique. On a replay, this isn't like my favorite room. by a long shot. But on the first play of the streams, I mean, it's really different. It's cool. Kind of little like puzzly room. I think it's totally fine. A lot of armored scythe guys, if I remember. Trying to see if we can get him to spawn, but don't let you hit that one early, I guess. I don't know if you can hit any of these with the gun. Maybe you can when the door opens, or you go up to the door. No, you can't shoot that one either. Alright. Going up. Like maybe you can shoot them, because I mean you have to shoot that one from the back. I don't know if you can do it from the ground though. Alright. Whatever. And the statue is funny though. Yeah, they apparently fixed this so that it's not like fucked. On Pro. That goes for most, apparently. QTEs. Cause 60 FPS on PC fucks the QTEs. They've definitely not been as hard as normal, and I'm not pressing my my buttons on my controller here. Or not controller, my mouse and keyboard as well. I don't know if they go up that ladder. Oh man, hoping he'd hold his head for longer. That would have been cool. I don't know if different levels of falls hurt them. Not sure. Seeing how much knifing I can get away with there. Quite a bit. Yeah, this part was insanely hard on pro, and I don't remember how far me and Ripper got when we were boozing, but I think we did some of these QTEs when we were boozing and co-op. And man, dude. It's not a simple thing. God, Jesus, I love the one. That's good, man. I love this silly ass giant Salazar statue. Like, you're just kind of used to it after playing the game a bunch, but it's so fucking cheesy, man. It's great. It just like fits for some reason. I mean, it stands out, but like, there's so much crazy, wacky shit going on, and it's so just like gamey. But still fits the world somehow. That's just totally fine, right? Because you could have this be so campy that it's like it barely even has like a style, but like it's still you just move on to the next, you know, next dank castle room. Like whatever.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word
Terrorism.
these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
I forgot there's a QT. Because it's funnier to see him, I guess, whimper with his hand fuck there. And realistically, he could just, I mean, even throwing the knife and stabbing him is pretty heavy duty. Having his whole hand come off would be like maybe too overboard on the camp. Like, they run a fine line sometimes. So. I mean, yeah, it'd be cute. I wouldn't say no to it, but I mean, it's not like that scene's not super famous as is. I feel like they did something right. It would be funny though. I think it would be totally fine to have that, yeah. I remember who did the music for this. I've always liked RE4's music. Like, some of it's actually just cool to listen to, but it's kind of got this like horror action kind of hybrid sound to it. With all the percussion in the back and shit. Fun soundtrack. Give me your boots. Your booties. I don't think there's anything else down there. I could be wrong. Like, I mean, you're just thinking about like this room, right? It's like a spiral little gauntlet you have to go through with, like, you know, obstacles coming downstairs, followed by like an elevator section, and I mean, there's just like, it's not, I mean, you haven't had something exactly like that, so you can use the thing yourself. Jesus, dude. That guy just fucking had that coming, man. I'm like standing in it. Fucking bonked, dude. I did, man. Get the ladder right here. I think different heights might actually affect damage. I'm not 100% sure there. I mean, not really. I shot the other guy a few times is why you got hurt, but the other... I think falls do matter, but it's not like in other games where you just drop somebody off of something, they're dead for sure if they fall from like a certain height. I think it just does like maybe a bit of damage. Variable damage. I would be curious to learn that. Yeah, they load you up on ammo a while ago, but you end up using a lot of it without getting a whole lot back. I remember Corey mentioning that, and it's like, these are the areas, man. The bug area, the giant's boss, this bit. You go through it. I imagine that's by design to a certain extent. Just to make it feel like it's intense, right? You went through a lot of fighting, right? Like, holy shit, I'm going through all my loot here. Since they can just adjust it with like, or you know, RNG drops or whatever, variable drop, dynamic. I think dynamic drops is what the word I'm looking for. And they can kind of mess with it all. There's treasure at the very top. This is a shotgun bit, though, for sure. I like the use of dropping people off ledges here. It's like technically you miss out on loot, but it's too entertaining to not do. I feel like it's kind of the whole idea. Otherwise you'd be here forever. Probably didn't need to reload that. We're about to hit the merchant. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a riot gun. A little upgradey. Oh man, more car stuff? And thank you, man. Thank you for hemorrhaging money by subbing here. Oh, glasses, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if my vision's gotten worse. I have another pair of glasses from back when I had insurance for it that I just have sitting here, like right in front of me in a case, waiting in case these break. But I would not be surprised if I'm at a point where I need like legit upgrades. I don't feel like my vision's weird. I feel like sometimes I've been a bit sensitive these last few days and like I'm looking at shit funky, but anyways, sorry, turn it about me. Has your vision gotten worse or did you break your last pair? Oh, excuse me. Break your last pair or something? How come you needed new glasses? What is this VN good? I need to read this. Chuny madness. Well, hopefully, I mean, whatever it is, right? Hopefully you got the Dota survive, man. Thank you for subbing.
Welcome.
I shouldn't have picked that first date up. I should have bought one.
Rare thing. What are you buying?
No, I don't. Was it no good?
What are you selling? Is that? Is that? Thank you. Is that? Is that? Thank you. Is that? Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you.
Do you not unlock the super upgrades until the island? I thought it was once you got all the upgrades you could do it. Maybe it is island.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
I remember ever there being just like 8 point, you
What are
couldn't
you
do it.
buying? What are you buying? Strange. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I had my, like I said, my tires thing earlier. Luckily they patched it up, but they don't got that many years left in them, so that'll be hemorrhage for sure. Hummer tires, which are very pricey. Thick, big boy tire. I feel you. Alright, finish the castle. The plant.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
To an island. His men. His Krauser his man?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive
I think Sadler wants him to believe it is.
Mr. Kennedy. Welcome.
But what's his plan? He's just gonna become... this, like, creature in the wall forever? And just sit here? What do you think Salazar's tax policy was? Or the village chief?
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Tax, that's all. Yeah. I could see it. I love doing rocket launchers on the bosses. Their big spiels and everything, and then they just get fucking rocket launched. For $30,000. Or pitas or whatever the fuck. You too can instantly kill a boss of your choice. He spawns like little Plagas guys down here and everything if you fall down. Got the whole shebang, man. Oh, I recommend everybody fight everything legitimately the first time. On your first pro as well, really. I mean, I can understand people not doing it on pro the first time. If you know how to manage your money and all that in this, it's totally fine to just say fuck it. But I definitely respect not doing it. Yeah, definitely your first ever playthrough. Yeah, no way. Because that's part of the fun. I mean, you get to see what they got, you know, like all their attacks and where you can run to and all this other cool shit. But I mean, when I've fought them for the bazillionth time, right? It's kind of whatever. It's fun to be optimal. And if I was trying to save more money, because I mean, I can't turn bullets into money, but I'll just get more bullets anyways, I'll be fine. It's more just simplifying the fight. But if I just wanted money, I wouldn't buy it, right? Because at this point I could have another like 300,000, or not 300,000, probably another 180 something from all the rocket launchers I've used. But I could just play the game again to buy the typewriter or some shit. New Game Plus. If anything, they make it too easy to rocket launcher shit. But most people don't even think about it their first play, right? They're like, oh, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of space. It's a lot of everything. I've never considered it like a problem with the game. Not every fight you could just shoot the rocket launcher at. You know, like this guy, you had to kind of open him up, and on the first play you wouldn't even know, right? On the right hand, you have to freeze him before you can do it, and I don't think you could just rocket launcher the big cheese. I think it just puts him in phase 2. Maybe it does kill him, I'm not sure. There's like caveats with it. Not a biggie. Is the last shooting range really in an island? It must be. I thought it was not. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like I wouldn't have missed one. Oh, Jesus.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that... Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that... Thank you. What are you buying?
There it is.
Is that...
Double the attack power, man.
Thank... What are
Might be
you
more.
buying? Thank you.
I just upgraded the mine thrower. Whatever. Or I just reloaded it.
What are you buying?
Oh, welcome back, man. Now, hopefully you're not hemorrhaging too much, man. I feel you on the glasses. I've had a spare pair forever. Did your vision just get worse, or did you break them, or what? Ugh. Jeez. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. Oh, sunglasses. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that sucks. I haven't had a pair of sunglasses in eons, probably since I was a kid. I had a pair of like attachable sunglasses, but those are pretty cheesy. Yeah, my only problem with the mine thrower is it takes up some space. If you're playing pretty well, you really have very little space to do anything. I mean, I guess you could be selling medicine, but like... Still got enough. I think the scope might be iffy, but... I mean, I could just sell more grenades if I really wanted. If I wasn't worried about making sure I could fit a rocket launcher in, it'd be totally fine. Shit, man. Yeah, I wish I was still insured there. Sadly, even though I have the free health insurance, I don't think it covers eye or dental or the things that you would really just, you know, generally go for. It's like for actual like health stuff, right? I think that's bizarre. Like those things are like I get they're not gonna cover some plastic surgery to make my dick bigger or something. Really? I need to double check mine. I wish mine had dental. I don't think it does. I'll write that down and remember. I don't think so. Under 26 or above 50? Oh, maybe that's my deal. Because I'm, what, 29? 30 later this year. Yeah, I was under my parents' insurance till, yeah, I think it was 26. For my dad's job. Which was crazy. That I mean, I was like, fuck it, yeah, sure, why not, right? And then I was under Walmart insurance for a bit. And then I just kind of went with none for a little. Then I started paying like a year just for like solid, you know, because I've never had any big health problems, just like $100 a month, which isn't great, but yeah, now I've got the thing they set up since COVID started where it's just free if you don't make a certain amount of money, which is cool. But yeah, it's definitely more for big medical things. I guess they consider glasses and teeth more superficial. I would say that maybe teeth, but vision, not really, but they probably know that those will get used more or something. I have no idea. So, I haven't been to the dentist or the eye doctor in forever because I don't want to shell out that much money.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Okay. Just sitting there waiting. 'That's right.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Fucking Leon, dude.
Women.
Did they get rid of that line? I bet they did.
It's
probably just like,
shit. Salazar's dead.
Golly gee.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
I always think of this song as just for this area, but it plays once in the castle. Turn the game up a bit too. Voices are too low. Oh, really? Interesting. Wonder why. Yeah. I don't know if they have anything like that out here. You could just apply for like a good one if you don't make enough money. I don't think there's a requirement. I mean, if there was, then I was paying for my own for the longest time, and I was still making under the minimum. So. So weird, I wonder why. They want to corral people to certain things for some reason. Interesting. Can't wrap my mind around California, I guess. I do think this song was originally made for this area. It's called Infiltration, so it makes sense. We're infiltrating the military compound. Oh, really? Yeah, the free one I have is actually really good. It just doesn't cover dental and eye, which I mean sucks, but it's better than anything I can pay for, and it's free, so... Jeez. Yeah, the whole health insurance system in America is just fucked. I would much prefer just fucking healthcare like everybody else in the world. It's not like we don't pay out the ass in the taxes anyways. I'd rather have something I know that I am getting. Going bankrupt if you don't have fucking health insurance and something happens. I'll just take the healthcare personally. Who knows if that'll ever change? I wish. Join the rest of the civilized world. For this dude, man. But he's taking his sweet ass time. Mr. Gatling Gary. What was his name again? I guess we'll find out when I get the... bottle caps. Problem with that. Oh yeah, mine through. I probably could, huh? Need to use whatever I have too much ammo on though. Yeah, I could throw a few mine throw rounds into him. Problem is he can shoot where he can't see. Because his body's just like around the corner. God, he's still coming, man. Oh, he just won't move up. Give him a sec. Get his ass over here. There we go. Some kills on boys. There it is. I just got spun around there. I was turning around, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do a 90-degree turn, but I had flipped so quick, I already was like halfway across the world, so I just ended up spinning in place. Trying to decide how I want to do Salazar. Or not Salazar, Sadler. I don't know if you could just rocket launch the very first phase and then go straight to the last phase. I'll have to test it out. Might as well experiment. Burn. I might buy the homing upgrade just to get a laugh. But I think it's funny. I want to test it. If I'm gonna do mine theory, might as well go all the way, man. And I'm not using it as much as you anyways, so maybe I'll make use of it. Audio size weird sometimes, man. Thought there was another guy maybe coming up behind me. Yeah, I know there's no going back, but I think it'd be funny still. I'm gonna guess and see if those spots work. I think the cute thing about this area is it does try to kind of show what like weaponized Plagas, like controlled soldiers would be like, kind of. I mean, it's silly because they just walk around, you know, like mazes and shit still, but like technically they are like in little encampments and they have weapons and they can be used and stuff. I mean, obviously the narrative in this, any Resident Evil is not. It's all just for fucking laughs, but in a way it is kind of cute there, you know. Technically, there's some kind of military-esque application. Right, so I need to be looking at the wall. The needle needs to be like on the wall, the door. Otherwise, the other side was fine. I will do the Krauser part with the knife, though. On principle. Do not have to rocket launch Krauser. Over here now. I have so much stuff in my inventory though. Do you even need the scope, really? When you've got the mine thrower homing thing? I don't think you do. I'll probably sell the scope at that point. I'm trying to decide if I want to sell this scope too, because I just am running out of space. Yeah. I might just sell the mine thrower scope right now anyways. Because we're going to be getting the thermal one soon. So it's like... I could make do with just thermal. Completely fine. Hey! Does it wreck them? Does it like hit all their spots? I don't remember when I was watching him. I imagine it wouldn't hit their backsides. No, we just spam it. Okay. Remember, I feel like Ada starts one of her missions in this place. I don't know if I'm gonna do the assignment Ada ones this time. I usually do them, but I feel like I might just do the base campaign in this playthrough. Got a lot of other stuff to start. Started this island, yeah, and you're just gonna run through. It's got the whole battleship segment. I mean, her parts aren't bad. They're cool. I mean, the mini one where you like go through little chunks of where she's at in the main story. I mean, overall, it doesn't take more than a few hours max, right? But yeah. Could come back and do that later. Like a nice thorough playthrough on Pro might be enough for me this time. Or we could if people really wanted, but somebody got a backlog. I'd almost want to do just like another. I don't know if this spotlight actually does a thing, dude. Might not. Oh yeah, there's a cart here. Ooh. I feel like the incendiary grenades are like always worth selling. They're really bad. Never been impressed by an incendiary. Usually I take this area way slower. And don't run up here, but I didn't feel like shooting the spotlight. I didn't know if it mattered, and I kind of just ended up in this cave. I usually just snipe him from the back, but or mixing it up, you could say. I have a lot of shotgun, dude. That's one of the nice things about the striker as well. Is you don't end up with like too much shotgun ammo because you can hold like millions. Just use it and just kind of keep reloading it in, man. I don't think it mattered. Spotlight. It might matter down there because you can shoot it out, but not sure. Fine, upstanding gentleman here. I remember what power the
Welcome.
striker ends at.
What are you buying?
Like the key thing about this
Thank
gun is
you.
it has a killer stun. Is that it starts with a
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that? Thank you. Is that all? Thank
what
you.
was I gonna say? Starts with oh, it ends with extra power, where the striker ends by giving you 100 round capacity, which is awesome.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that? Thank you. What are you buying?
But it's very over the top.
Is Thank you.
The fire and speed,
Is
the homing run.
Thank you.
Well, that's our last
you
purchase,
selling?
other than
Is that all, stranger?
it
Thank you.
begins.
Come back anytime.
Other than new game plus stuff. I would normally have the money already, but just been buying a lot of. Well, one, I usually don't have another weapon. The mine thrower is an extra bit of money we've had to use, and then two, sell that scope too.
What are you selling?
Honestly, you don't even need this deep of a
Is that
scope.
all?
It's cute, but
Thank
you're totally fine with that. It still has a scope, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, buying a lot of whatchamacallums. Let's redo the inventory a bit. Actually, we're gonna have another scope up there. I'll move this all up. Or just put the scope down here. Just move it all down. It doesn't really matter. It would look better if it was down here. Change me mind. So I have room for a rocket launcher at some point. This is the merchant's last shooting station. Okay, like the next merchant. We should be able to buy the last rifle upgrade after that. So we'll get some treasure too. Last rifle upgrade, and then we'll be fully upgraded. Just buy rocket launchers and That's about it. Rocket launchers and the occasional first aid. The regenerator. Those don't come until you get to the cold room. It's just cool. I mean, like a fan project, they have all of these little things touched up. Like anybody would probably really even notice that, but I mean, it all adds up. The days of ORE. What is that? What would that be? It's not the Raccoon City incident, is it? I highly doubt they'd be referencing Darkside Chronicles because that came out after. Unless that's like the whole game's based on that little thing. Time for the jump scare of the game. I remember when Godo got booped. Those were the good old days, man. Never happened. Leon wants that fat, juicy steak. I mean, I would too. After this, I would want to eat just about anything. Oh, like I got a message. I have the power. Oh, Ashley, I'm coming to help you.
Help me, Leon! Ashley.
That's not Ashley.
Leon!
That's a TV. Uh-oh. Throws her. You don't want to see what we're gonna do to her, I guess.
Just hang in there, Ashley.
I mean, they must already know he's coming, is why they did that. It also shows they're intelligent enough to know recording and that possibly he's already there. Which I think is funny. But not intelligent enough to lay off the fucking mace weapons. Please get away from me. Whoa! Rocky, thank you, dude. Thank you kindly, friend. How was your stream yesterday, dude? Twitch tenure? Yeah. If only I got a little something that could give me like a fucking... not a plaque, but a framed piece of paper with printed names of important people at the Twitch offices. A plastic ring or something. R4. And thank you very much, Rocky. I was trying to think of what they gave people at Walmart. It was like really cheap and non-personal, which I thought was really funny. It was very classic. Thanks. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks for watching for so many years. And subbing. Yep, I'll probably finish RE4 tonight. Maybe start up the PvP train again tomorrow. Your Reddit account of 10 years was banned? What did you do, man? Political stuff or craziness or... I have a Reddit account. I just don't post. I think I've... yeah, your overlord. I just never post. I think I've posted one time. It was like an anime list discussion. How many days have you watched of anime? And I was like, this many days. Otherwise I just upvote and downvote. Mostly downvote. The occasional person. I hope they get them all to death on the next side or some shit. They're constant people to take out weapons for self-defense against Malians. Let them they're ban happy? Of course. But in context, yeah. I wouldn't ban somebody for that. But shocker. So they could just ban you from the entire, all of Reddit, not just the subreddit? Redditing someone's life. It's like, you could say maybe it's not like the classiest thing, you could have that argument, but like, I mean, yeah, in context, I mean, that's what they're asking for pretty much. I wouldn't ban somebody over it. Across the entire website. There's I feel like there's quite a few, odder things to ban for. It's crazy website wide. So can you just make a new one, or are you like IP banned? It's exclusive in queer subreddit. I will every few days, maybe once a day if I'm feeling crazy. Check out our games for news. Rarely anime, rarely FF14, and then sometimes, like maybe once a week, the front end for like just what people are saying about certain news. I just don't care for how Reddit handles its like discussion. I don't like the idea of just upvoting the same comments so that the top is always just full of the same things that people see instead of like the entire. I'll read a comment and then I'll fucking close all the responses unless I want to read a few and then read the next one. And it's like I just want to read flat comments talking about what's going on. And there's like it's almost too much replying or too much blowing up certain people to the top, and I don't know. There's like a formula with some of them too. The edit where they thank everybody for this and that. And it's just like I know that there's so many different subreddits. Obviously, there's different cultures and shit, but the places I go, it's just like I don't want to spend much time there. Yeah, I need to go to deeper ones. I mean, I'm usually on like image boards. I don't post, but I'll browse like a 4chan or a different news website, or I'm on here talking to people or Discord, you know, stuff like that. So. I just don't really. I don't really do the Twitter. There's definitely places that I go to on Reddit. I need to find more, but I'm a lurker, man. I blab about my opinions enough on here that I'm always just the quiet lurker everywhere else. I've fully experimented with it, but any account I've made on my regular Chrome, but what's up, Sin? Regular Chrome browser's gotten banned since. I heard if you use a different web browser, they won't know. Oh, well, hopefully you find something then. Yeah, I mean, I would not blame you. It can be too easy just to kind of probably offload a lot of your time to those places. And depending on the place, it might have a very particular view or worldview or something, right? That could be it's like when I get on some of my image boards I go to, you know, they're all very negative places, which is fine. You gotta make sure, you know. There are other things that exist other than those places, and spend too much time on them, and that stuff's bound to affect your view on shit. So. Or just kind of waste your time. Like, I'd probably be better if I was like, just go read some actual news or studies on something instead of. I mean, I don't know. I try to keep up with like the general people's opinions on shit for the stream, but definitely not something I want to spend too much time on. Like, I can justify it saying there's like a stream reason to check out, you know, opinions on stuff, but spending more than like a few hours a day on it is like, that's probably a little bit excess. And if you're just doing it on the side or something, maybe that's one thing, but the point is I can understand why you'd want to like limit your time a little bit on it. Yeah, I wish I could have like just a really good news feed of all the really obscure news I'd want to have, because I play a lot of obscure shit that does get sequels and I would never know. There's too many times I just wait for people to kind of like give me news, or I just find news in like a Discord or something. And I'm sure a lot of music and stuff like that I just don't even know comes out or something like that. But I don't know where like I could just like amass these like news feeds, custom news feeds. I generally just go to like a few different gaming news sites. So. Our monks looking at beer. Yeah, like I said, I go to a lot of very just basic, broad subreddits. I try to avoid the ones that are about like I go to art games, not gaming, because gaming is like people just making art, people just making memes, and it's like nothing wrong with that, but I like the discussion. I want to see like news and people actually putting some some deeper thought into discussing stuff. And I think that's kind of why Reddit's kind of funky. It's like a lot of like your big upvote type of shit is just kind of like funny meme shit because it's pretty mass appeal. Like nobody hates like a funny joke, right? You know, an actual discussion or something kind of just gets buried, where it's like work to go find. True Gaming? Yeah, I should probably follow that. Follow the cinema one too, that's more serious. I've got one on here for where I live. There's not much action there. Yeah, I just lurk. I don't comment on any. You'd think for as much as I stream and talk and I'm active in Discord, I would be like posting all the time, but I don't post at all on Reddit, Twitter, any image board. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just don't. There's a point where it's like I'm talking so much that like when I'm not, I just want to like chill. Or I want to like go out and express more stuff. So I like that kind of just chill. True Game. Here we go. Oh, I'm joined. I need to put it somewhere then. Get rid of games. Not set as a favorite, I guess. Maybe that's why. I barely know how to get around on this fucking thing. One sec. How do I add this as a favorite? Yeah, my account's like 9 years old now. Social see misinformation, toxic, nonsense, spread, political threats, whatnot. Like I never want to live in an echo chamber, but also can hate things. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, it's totally understandable. I think it's totally fine to run around and wanna be active in these places. You can have like conversations you can't have elsewhere, but yeah, there's that balance where you could spend obsessed over it, and you only got so much time on the old planet. Spending too much time. Because I mean, it's like with social stuff, it's like nonstop. You could just keep going, and you can read new things every 2 seconds, and it's very just like very fast. You can just blast off, say some shit, and I feel like it's not always the most rewarding or deep, like use of time. I guess depends. Who knows? Why? How do I favorite dude on this fucking app, dude? Jesus fuck. Oh, here. Not even. I don't follow any of these. But it has the favorite button. Horrible app. Dog shit. Yeah, I spend most of my I'll wake up and I'll just get on my phone when I'm in bed for a bit and just like browse like news places. I'll go to Reddit, image board. And then sometimes if I'm just chilling watching a stream, I'll browse some of them on the side. And like that's I might do a little before I go to bed, but yeah, it's usually just like I'm waking up and that's it. How the flying fuck? Why is this the worst app ever? Whatever. I'll just have to remember it. Just pure dog shit. You think you just like go to a fucking new place and then there's just a fucking favorite button up there, but no, this is all this other bullshit, man. I think that's part of the reason I don't browse it much, because I don't. I'll check Reddit on my computer very rarely. It's usually on my phone, and it's just like kind of a fucking bitch of an app to like add too much to sometimes. And browse compared to some of my other ones. I don't know. I use like the legitimate like Reddit app. The only one I know of. Yeah, it's like the thing is I can favorite other stuff, but like when I actually go to the actual subreddit, can't. Which seems so weird. I've clearly said it before because there is favorite. Maybe I can like favorite it on the website. Yeah, for sure, son. Oh, that's kind of how I feel about it. You don't want to get too obsessed with that kind of thing. I'm going to put this in my bookmark thread. Because our games can be okay, but it's also it's like it's not full like, hey, check out my arts and crafts stuff, but it's like kind of halfway there. Not that those things are bad, but I mean, I want to go for like this. And news. I just think it's funny that like they have to keep making new like farther down the ladder like subreddits for games because they always devolve into like too much meme funny man shit. Like our gaming or whatever was the one, and then that started to suck because it was too much just, people talking about their own shit. Then it's like our games, and now it's fucking true gaming, and God knows. I mean, I'm sure most of these have existed forever, but how much use they get probably changed a lot. Oh, never mind, in there. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with like social media, but yeah, too much of it can definitely be.
Welcome.
Of a waste. Oop. I guess. At least it feels that way, right? There's times I'm like, okay, I really don't need to be like sitting here reading this over like going and like just doing something after a certain point in the day. Sometimes it's just nice to chill and just see what people are saying and fuck around. These are so loud because there's so many of these popping up at once. Nice. Yeah, if I want to get actual news, I try to go to like an actual website. That doesn't seem completely fucked. If I'm looking for a quick blast where I can get somebody's opinion to go with news, like I might check out like, editor and image board or something. kind of know what's on the pulse of people for the sake of the stream too. Went to Mexico the first time this last weekend. Oh, that's cool. What for, man? Did you have fun, or was it for business, not pleasure? Oh, your first wedding, yeah. I've been to... I mean, technically I've been to a few, but I've only really, like, spent some time, and only one really had some meaning that I can think of. That I knew the people more. Oh, yeah? Pretty snazzy. That's cool. Did they get it, like, professionally done or something? Oh, damn, that's cool. Awesome. That sounds fun. Whereabouts in Mexico was it? Like, in the north, the south?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Tulum. I've no Cancun, but yeah, I don't.
What are you buying?
I guess I don't know that many places.
Not enough cash,
Oh, whoops.
stranger.
So I'm gonna ask
What
a
are you
question. It would
selling?
help if I actually knew a lot of places. Fucking in Mexico. I know the geography, I guess, but not that many cities when I think about it. Other than where like Mexico City is and shit. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I love it. The cheat gun, man. Let me open it up, fellas. Oh, okay, cool. So does your sister live down there? Or is that just kind of where they decided to do shit? Like, I feel like I would have remembered if she lived down there, but we never talked about it. Thought she lived here with your mom. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I wish the gate would open. Like it closes on them, but it doesn't reopen like ritually. It's only like when they're all up and just waiting or something. Or maybe I have to be like far enough away. That's what it is. Okay. It's because they have to spawn new dudes behind it, so if you could just walk in, I guess it would be fucked. I kind of forgot that though. I did use the mine thrower there. I was talking about it. Guess that was the guy who's technically controlling it. I would like to travel again at some point. Just don't really have the dough and too much of a homebody, I guess, anyways. I just had like excess dough. I mean, who wouldn't travel, I guess? Just had like some dough. One of them would be against the idea.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that? Ah? What are you buying?
I definitely will want this for the buddies. The regenerators. What's that sexy hunk of meat? Cut me off a slab of that. I always forget this puzzle even exists because it's so simple and I think it's the only one of its kind. It's very forgettable. It's not like it's bad, it's just very small and kind of just there. What the? It's interesting because I don't know how it just froze perfectly like that. I mean, I guess they stabbed it, but frozen in time. Uh-oh. Go back and kill them in a bit. Need me aiming device. Wonder which one's gonna be the one that drops down. Sucks to be them. The music is such a big deal to these guys. Like, they're spooky because of their sound effects and all that, too. And the way they move, but music's on point. Yeah. Don't understand them? In what and what way? And why they don't, why they suck at killing you, or why they exist, or... Oh, why are the bugs outside of them? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably more, yeah, just jank with the game than anything. Give you something to shoot. Because they do come back. Do they come out? I don't know if the parasites... Yeah, I mean, if they put them farther in the body, that'd be one thing. But maybe they're just literally like separate little creatures that are on there that when they all died, the dude just coded to explode. I don't know. It might be just so you can see them easier from different angles, so it's not as annoying. Or that you could do what I did and shoot them like in the legs and still get a shot off on them, and it's just more fun that way. It was like really like set into their bodies, you'd have to have like way more specific janky angles maybe. I don't know. I've never thought it was a big deal, but it is a little weird when you see them kind of popping out a bit. You can kill them with other stuff, yeah, but I think because some are on their back, explosives don't handle that. I don't know. I think technically you could shoot them dead on without the zoom in, but you'd have to just like know. You just mean like realistically, I don't know. And maybe the idea is that you have to have something that pierces them deep enough, so like you have to kind of have a rifle, lore-wise, I guess. Where an explosion is just kind of like, is gonna just like hurt them badly, like up front, and blow maybe some limbs off, because it's never on their limbs, it's always the chest. Maybe they've got like more on the chest. I thought an explosion would be enough that they could just regenerate it. I don't know. I mean, the real reason is it's fun, and that's all they really cared about. But yeah, trying to explain it, like maybe that would be one. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, yeah, there is like explosions that could pierce or blow off massive chunks of somebody's chest. So. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. To knives? Yeah, good luck getting right next to him to knife him enough. I mean, you just run from him. The thing is, all of them are avoidable except the one you're locked in the room with. Even the ones with Ashley you can run from. Love this random crane fucking minigame, dude. So good. Flip right through the trash. Got the automatic opening doors, man. Classy. Let's sense the Pogoss and let them in. Time to save Ashley. We could not, we could. Leave her. Dude, the mine tower, the problem with the mine tower is it takes too long, man. It's like, I guess I could shoot them. But that room right there, when we come back, is like instant action. I could do some shots around some corners. Another dude like over here. Zoop. Shut the fuck up, Ashley. Jesus. Ashley actually getting me killed, dude. This guy's already prepping a fucking hit. I like that that's not a cutaway, like an actual cutscene. It's a, you actually are gonna get fucking destroyed. Because the enemies are still moving. Because the idea is you're supposed to walk over here, then notice, and then it shows it, and then the enemies come at you. But with the zoop, it's like fucking, and it's just like flying around corners and shit. This is her at her most annoying though. Because they just keep repeating her lines over and over until you get close. I think she shuts up after that. I have too many grenades, so we're gonna use some. Depending on how many guys are right here. I think it's just the one. Definitely use the mine thrower on the return trip in here, because there is actual like corners you don't want to walk out around. I think there might have been some other glass I forgot to break. What are these x-rays showing? Gee, I don't know. What are they showing, Leon? What could they be showing? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Goat lore. Goats are also what we represent the devil as. Ironic. What's the first domesticated animal? those. Look at all these lab instruments. Oh yeah, I wanted to find out the name of the bottle cap, guys. Soldier with hammer. Holding his fucking crotch. I like how these are just basic, but then you go down here and they have names like Don Diego, Don Esteban, not just villager with hatchet or villager with nothing. They lose their identities, man. Isabel. Maria. JJ, this guy's got a name, dude. Fucking JJ, dude. Black Phillip. Oh. Spiky version. No. Well, I don't think so. Maybe I forgot. What movie is it? I don't know. I haven't seen The Witch. Am I missing out? Let me write it down if I don't already have it. We'll see if this conversation's already happening. I forgot. I have such a long to watch list. Even just on my phone. I watch so many movie like reviews and discussions, but we have not watched enough movies in the Discord. I watch them. I mean, I've seen a lot of movies in general, but it'd be fun. Is that like a horror one? We'll do that closer to the horror. October time. Sounds like a horror movie. Well, I guess technically I just watched a few three horror movies like last week, where we watched them. What's up, Frizz? How's it going, man? How's the streams? What was it, Chess and Red Dead? Oh, maybe that's where I've heard it. Yeah, I've seen The Lighthouse. I love The Lighthouse. Awesome movie. My kind of movie. So much fucking amp, dude. Getting pretty far in Red Dead. Nice, man. Oop, I could have killed all this. I totally forgot. This is an optional area. I totally forgot that there was even any.
Welcome.
You actually fight Krauser's Ada
For a
here.
selection of what are you
After you
selling?
kill him with
Is that all?
Leon. So I guess you don't even technically
Thank you.
kill him.
Is that all? Thank you.
Miss the birds.
Is that all?
Amateur hour.
Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
No, I gotcha. I don't remember if I 100%'d Red Dead. I did a lot. Probably got close. It was a fun game. Well, yeah, if that guy did The Lighthouse, I definitely want to watch his other stuff. It's a lot of healing. I don't know if I've ever had this much fucking healing. I mean, you never know, dude. As long as I can fit the rocket launcher. I mean, I might start selling off a few, but I'd rather sell grenades and stuff before. Like, I'd sell incendiaries before I'd sell healing. Incendiaries are just really not good. They don't kill the guys. Like, they're kind of just like light flashes that do a bit of damage. Flashes have like more utility.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
This is me. Does anyone respond? I think this area is interesting, because I wonder if they had the Ada thing planned from the start, or if this area was just kind of like a side thing for fun. Because there's not much here except the merchant and that cutscene and like some shotgun rounds. It's like I feel like they didn't have it planned. I think it was just kind of here. Or maybe they had a plan for something more here originally. Then it ended up just being kind of this. Like maybe you were gonna contact Hunt again through that. Who knows? It's not like it's a blocked room, it's just a quick little interesting thing. But it's kind of got this big like lead up, and there's a merchant, and it just feels like there's something, you're building it up, something. Mind art destroys this room, dude. It's not even funny. I mean, it is funny, but it... Because that room, they have, everybody's like aiming at you, and they've got the look on you, but like the homing mind art from around the corner, and how like tight they're fucking grouped up, is nuts. Yeah, it is like buried, man. It's this crazy, weird, like, you attach the gun to like half of your arm thing. Fun. Where's the paper airplane, dude?
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Kiss him. Or try to. Probably give her a little slap. This is purely business, Ashley. Get real. I like to imagine Ada practicing throwing paper airplanes and variable winds just for this for like weeks and weeks and weeks. How she says that when it's like, probably just check your map. Does the radius get bigger at some point? I don't remember it having that good of a radius. Maybe that was an upgrade at some point. It definitely feels way better now than it did before. Yeah, it was decent before, but... Pretty sure there's another group that rolls in here. It's like clearly already dead. Whoa! Come on, Ashley. Oh, that works. Boink. He's got the bigly radius though. I just want to clean out some inventory space. The big thing. Using a lot of shotgun when she starts driving the truck. Way.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
I like jump into this like possibly super dangerous
Are you out of your mind?
glass filled. I mean, look at she landed.
If you landed on your butt.
You.
You got a big ass.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
At least this fine gentleman broke her fall. Jeez, where's his stuff?
What is that thing?
Actually, hold it. Okay, you're good. We can move on, Ashley. These guys aren't too bad to handle with controller, but they're like way easier mouse and keyboard, man. It's fun playing on mouse and keyboard. I mean, it's fresh for me, right? My first time playing it with mouse and keyboard. But generally, you have enough time after you shoot somebody. I mean, the game is made for controller, right? I mean, they recoil long enough just for stuff like that. Like I would do the same thing. Maybe I would wait until I was in more of a straightaway to do that normally, but you don't miss it easy for sure. I could just shoot way earlier. How much did you struggle with these guys, Goto? Using the mine thrower? I feel like you'd have to use a lot of ammo. Or did you just skip them? I don't remember. Like, I've never killed them any other way than with the thermal. I don't think. I have to skip those cutscenes where they show guys walking around sometimes because it actually, like, they're walking and you're doing nothing as it's happening. Welcome to hell, Jim.
Look, there's a gate here.
Look, there's a gate here. Ashley, can you come over here, please? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could. In that side stuff. Gentlemen? Look at how many of these guys there are. Quite a few. Wasting shots. Many, many, many of these fine young lads. The dog food. I'm glad a lot of enemies like appear, then they're just kind of gone. Like, I don't think there's any more dogs, right? Like, a lot of enemies don't get old. Like the specialty ones. Like, you get your basic guys, but they're always entertaining because it's more about having lots of them. What the fuck? And what they carry around and shit. I think that's the light. But like dogs, it's like you only, I mean, there's only so many ways you're gonna have those guys stick spicy. Kind of just having them pop up occasionally is this like spooky thing. Like you wouldn't want to fight like a bunch of normal guys with dogs. I don't even know if there's many situations where they're mixed like that. It's just like a different, totally different pace.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Yeah, I trust you, Ashley. With my fucking life. Never trusted anybody as much as I trust Ashley. No one. Okay. Like one of these areas. The main area, and I was like, of course, it's probably the one where you fucking move 2 walls or press 2 buttons. Same time, but double check.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Where those last ones are, man. I don't think I've missed any yet, but can't really like go back and check. It's possible I've missed some. It might be like the big treasure for the area, but
I'm back anytime.
I've been checking me map, but like I said, it's possible I missed it. Wouldn't be a huge deal. Got one thing in there.
Wait.
This is what we got: the mic bit, Krauser bit, knife bit with Krauser, obviously Sadler. The truck part we're about to do right after this is not close to this though, where they removed the Plagas. I remember there would be some treasures.
Leave it to me, Leon.
You drive, Ashley. At least she does some shit. I mean, I don't know where she learned to operate heavy machinery like this, but I don't know if this is just what she maybe she doesn't want to be the president's daughter. She wants to operate heavy machinery, and that's her dream. So she's been practicing with like her uncle or something. Let him come up here to get some money. It's really hard for them to actually land on the fucking thing. I forgot it was behind us. It sounded like it was in front of me. Striker's real good here too because of the wide range on it. strong metal pipe. This part's annoying.
I'm leaving it to you.
Thanks. I'll try to do you proud, ma'am. Hatchetsman. What's this dude still running over here? Can't even see, dude. There's a fucking pillar in the way. Look, they just drop right on top of her ass, man. Just get out of your fucking ride, man. It's gonna be fine, Ashley. Take down 1,000 enemies, and then there's still another guy coming, man. It might be infinite, man. Not sure. Better just to run through this one quickly. Shit. Yeah, that guy just runs up to her, dude. Should upgrade her health at some point, but
I'm leaving it to you.
try the people's favorite here. And they don't spawn until fucking, I guess you stand up top. Yeah, there. World's longest range shotgun. I always underestimate this gun's fucking range because I use the striker instead usually. Not bad, man. If we're going to the right side, they just didn't even go for her hardly. Bizarre. That section could be really simple like that, or like really fucking annoying. Because before they were all jumping from the very top. This time it was like one guy who just kind of came through. I love how much they reuse this truck in this area because it's fun in the village part, and then it fits totally fine here too. It's like fucking demon truckers coming at you. It's a fun little set piece. Doesn't feel like overused because it's been like 10 hours since we've seen it. It's only in 2 parts. The game has really great car chases and shooting sections. Yakuza! Oh, there's the little asylum too we gotta do. I just think the Yakuza ones are funny. Because it's usually like Kiryu or something. Mr. Benevolent doesn't hardly kill anybody. And he's just fucking gunning them down. Is it I think it was Kiwami 1, right? Where it's just the rail shooter section. In the car. That one's funny. Oh, we have the weapon too. That's there though. We'll buy a rocket launcher for that. Coming up. We got Ashley's gotta leave us behind one more time though. This the Krauser area. Yeah, Krauser area. And it's Mike. Is this the end? I thought there was a merchant at the very end though. There might be like a chunk more.
Welcome.
No, this is the majority of it though.
Got a selection of. What are you selling? Is that is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Come. Back any time.
Thank you, sir. That's right, the Plaga's extermination part's right before Sadler.
Strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist.
After we free Ashley.
But you cannot disobey.
Oh, the saved room team? Yeah, it's really good.
Now, come to me.
Resident Evil has really good save room music. Oh yeah, it's kind of like the Demon Souls character creation music. As well. That cartoony, I always love the really cartoony, massive, blinking sound effect. trackers.
It's already begun.
Already begun. Fucking Ashley, man. Got us killed twice and left. Just like that. No respect. You just can't do anything right. You said it. I mean, she's good at driving heavy machinery. She is. She can do that okay. That's about it, though. Ramon Salazar. I will deal with it. Osmond Sadler. On these men who'll swear allegiance to me. Did Sarah have Pagos? Or is it just that he betrayed him? The knife in? A knife.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The
Muscle.
sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough.
I
if
knew
you did.
Wesker first.
Yeah, we'll see.
I love that's her retort. I liked Wesker's indie band before you did. Excuse me, sir. How you doing, though, Brett? Get out the legendary piece of gear here. Not bad, good. I'm trying to go for that guy, but it's going over here. That's the problem with the auto. The auto home in, man. That's fucking wonky as shit, dude. You can flip around and move away so fast and mouse and keyboard. It's not even funny, man. We get all the juicy cutscenes coming up now, man. The best ones. Pretty much anytime Krauser is just on screen is great. I missed this game. Oh, that's awesome. Always fun replaying it. This HD project really cool. It's a massive download, so I won't be keeping it, but it's cool for a run. Hopefully it doesn't like delete my save or something. I shouldn't mess with the save. It'll be fine. this part coming up soon. There's a part where it's just like millions of guys. Kind of one of the last hurrahs for the normal enemies. Not this part, it's the knife bit. If I can fuck these up. I'm expecting a death. Used to doing these on a controller. But they did fix it so it's not impossible to do.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected.
Crowder.
After all, you and I both know where we come from.
I love all this exposition just to explain that Krauser has a history with him. It's so cheesy.
Sadly
Great.
developed, that's all.
I told you I died in a crash 2 years ago.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
The American line. The flips, dude.
You got her involved just for that?
Luckily you can hit like every button, apparently.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Almost let it slip, even though he like totally let it slip already.
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
It's fucking twin snake shit, but
You
good.
knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
22 stories. He's enhanced, alright? Although I don't know why he wanted to do a knife to knife when he's enhanced. It's not really fair.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
I like 22 stories
I have
better.
an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
I love the back and forth, man. Between all the villains in Leon. I don't know if you could rocket launch the It before you get out of the maze. I'd imagine not. I'm not going to because it's more fun to not do that. It isn't the bitch in the red dress. Oh, dude, this cutscene's insane. Dude, there's so many people, you know. Nobody, I think, really hates the island. Some people say maybe it's the wonky part just because it's not as, like, maybe, like, horror themed or something. Even though most Resident Evils end up in, like, labs and stuff anyways. But there's so many. It's, like, the best cheese in the game. And yeah, I gotta sit in the chair. Like, this whole fucking cutscene that I'm pretty sure they ripped out. They ripped this whole bit out for one of the one of the movies too. What? Dude, you could see I pressed the buttons, dude. I think I pressed right and then left. instead of right and left at the same time. Yeah, there's no bad parts. It's got enough, yeah. You can see it's like this. Zap. I've heard every excuse in the book. I fucking hit the buttons, what the hell? My controller's not working. Yeah, I think they take this entire scene out. Straight up and lift it for, some of the movies with Mila Jovovich or whatever. Could be wrong. Dude, it's much easier on a controller. You gotta believe me, man. I could just be spamming the buttons. Boy! Something weird with my mouse, guys. What's going on? Need to buy a new mouse. It's all the same buttons too. Watch, it's not gonna be just left and right click. One frame. They said they fixed it for the HD projects. I mean, they didn't fix it. Okay, it's time to do a run and then jump. And then of course they would just turn off. Be good. There's no time for rest. Of course. I tried print screening that, but I don't think I have a screenshot button on Steam, dude. Shame. I'm sure it's online somewhere if I wanted to download it. Oh, the shiny. I forgot about it. Going up. I was too busy trying to set up the screenshot. Completely passed my mind to grab it. The elegant headdress. There's not many of those on the island. It's all like castle. And some of the village that has like shit stuck to the walls. Obscene amounts of healing. Yeah. They have a collective intelligence. Bees and ants. He got lost in the research. Lewis, it's okay, man.
Welcome. Got some rare.
Lewis.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Even though the name's Louise. Lewis.
Thank you.
Strangers,
What are you selling?
Right as a weapon.
Is that... Huh? Then come back anytime.
We need more healing. It might run out. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna fucking run out. I'll just use the max HP ones if I need to get rid of some. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. And then we'll do the fight against it. I don't know if it has an actual name. Ada's rocket launcher doesn't take up any space, right? Don't you just like pick it up and it auto equips it? I don't remember for sure though. That would be nice, right? So what if you just came in with all your guns, right? And like, what are you supposed to do? Just get rid of them? I would imagine it wouldn't take up space, but then again, you might be out of shit by then. Doesn't matter. I don't remember ever having an issue with it, but I also never carry more than 3 guns. I very rarely do I. These Fresca things are pretty good. For 0 calorie shit. Usually don't like the taste of anything with 0 calories, but it's pretty good. Some little fizz every day. Little fizzy. I'm already crying, man. Just looking at the area. Saddest moments in video game history. Lewis coming in a close second. See, I love just the wacky setup for this fight, dude. It's just this like hanging fucking like maze just to be in. It's fun. Doesn't have to make sense or anything.
Ashley.
Jeez, maybe I should have made a more discreet tracker.
What is that?
Jumps into the maze. Hit the wrong buttons. Oh no. It's actually good. Kinda actually want to get hit. I can clean up some fucking inventory slots here. keep missing though. So I just hit one of the keys. Somehow it's there, even though you don't even see it. There we go. Now we're talking. Probably mine throw some of these, I wouldn't be surprised. I doubt they like home in, but... Whoa. Jimmy? Jimby? Shoot. It's like over here or something. I forget. I'm confused. Oh no. See ya. Maybe I shot it too early and I closed it. I did close it. You gotta go far back here. We might want to sell some shit ahead of time though. It'd be a blessing in disguise. I might sell a couple health things, or all my grenades, I think.
Welcome.
Because we're picking up stuff in there, and then there's stuff in the next area too. And I don't know if you could come back.
Selling? Is that all? Is that? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I feel like we're gonna pick up another flash grenade before I use this one.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Okay. That's weird, I don't remember where to shoot there. It's another one of those where you kind of have to blast a certain part of the... like one of the lights, I think. Unless I shot too many at the beginning and I like messed with it. I don't think so. And I think you can't come back here because there is the little jump across bit. Unfortunate position for this dude to be in. We have the healing. I think there's just something I have to jump over, and I'm just being a dumbo about it. Forgetting. I was going the wrong direction. That's what it was. I just got fucking mixed up. Yeah, it's just right here. For some reason I thought that was the entrance I came in from, but I'm like, wait, that's just a dead pit normally. Oops. A man dazed and confused in his old age. I was thinking of this part where you have to go in between one to get out. Sir. Sir. I forgot about that. Usually I just run through. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna test my luck. And they have something for you there. Alright. Now, time to kill him. I don't know if you have to kill him. I think you have to, actually. I don't remember. There's a bunch of like explosions and ways to lock him up, but I don't remember if it's like something that you could just skip. I mean, I've always killed. I've never not killed, so I don't. But I don't know if you have. No, forget. Nobody remembers. Well, you can't lock him up permanently. He'll break out. Like, I know there's a bunch of things you could do to him, but I don't remember if there's a way to, like, permanent kill him. Or, I mean, not kill him. That's what I mean. Bit more. I should have waited till his eyeball popped out. I think that's where the money shot is. No, he only had one hit left. Yeah, because normally I'll just like lock him up and then shoot him from the other side till he breaks it, and then just keep doing that maneuver over and over. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually... I don't think there's actually a way to do it without killing him. I want to say that's just the right-hand guy. Anything else around here? Just a little tunnel. That's it. I always feel like this arena is way bigger than it is. Like it has 2 cliff edges, but it's... When's the next merchant? Soon. And we'll do the Krauser part with the knife, I guess. So, just one more rocket launcher after that to be for Sadler. I don't know if I've ever rocket launched him before. This is the most rocket launcher I've ever done ever. I really don't bother as much, but on pro, I might as well use the frugalness. My money to my advantage. Yeah, next playthrough, I think I'm gonna try the TMP. Maybe I'll do the TMP instead of like a handgun. I don't know how much handgun ammo they'll give you when you don't actually have one. I feel like maybe that'd be the replacement. Or maybe I'll just keep the handgun, keep the other stuff, and then TMP. But I feel like I would use the TMP as kind of like a replacement handgun, or just manage lots of dudes. It's not really like a DPS weapon. But maybe it is a good DPS, I don't know. I do want to go down, but I want to grab this first. Thought this was the Ada part coming up soon. Yeah. Where he goes Psycho Moto on her. Hello? The Stone of Treason. Krauser's note, writing notes everywhere. Krauser doesn't seem the type to like write, period. But why would Krauser, if he never wanted to truly join up, allow himself to have a Plagas put in him that Sadler could just control? Or can he not control the Plagas that Krauser has because it's like a special one?
Welcome. Got some rare.
What are Krauser's complex motives, man?
What are you selling?
And reasonings.
Is that is that Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Come back, Eddie.
I think this is just supposed to be your last stop for the shooting minigame. But we have fully finished that. It's time. Krauserman. Rest, drop, man. I guess. Slow down.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me
guess. You got the last one.
Of course.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
He's got his arms
Sounds like you
folded
thought this one out
to
pretty
hide
well.
the fucking TMP, dude. Guy runs forward instead of just back where the cover was. 2 feet before that.
Got you off guard, didn't I?
Got you off guard, didn't I? Not really, dude. This area's got some fucking slowdown.
That's what I...
This part's not worth actually using the knife because he has these fucking cutscene counters. If you start reloading when he does that, it still fully reloads your weapon. I tried it there just to see if it worked. Just the animations get him. It's cute.
Your every move.
I was hoping to give me the prompt, so I just let go of the buttons, but no. It does not. It was somewhere else this time. That's good.
Good.
It's weird it's not like dropping frames, it's just got like slowed down. I imagine it's something to do with the maybe the mod? Or just the sheer amount of fucking textures, or there's something weird going on. I mean, it's not a big deal. Give a shit. Alright. We can move some shit around. Perfect time. Got the robots, man. Those robot animations that are just made for this area. Mini guns for so long.
Got you off guard, didn't I? Good.
Forgot if you go in here, there's fucking robots, man. Jesus, dude. You really can't hold him down with the fucking gun very well. Sometimes he's stunned, sometimes he's not. we'll do the knife. It does so much damage, man. So you think the gun would be safer, but it takes a lot of rounds on Pro to actually get him to swap. I'm like, yeah, you might have to do a few QTEs, but not that big a deal overall. Yeah, that was like super fast. Shit, even on Pro, man, the knife is just fucking by far the call. Cool. That was one of the things I liked about the Krauser fight. Is what I do like about the Krauser fight. Well, things like that in older games are fun. Or like unexpected weapons and stuff are like there's like kind of hidden extra damage you can get. Fun for replays or just to mix it up if you just kind of like figure that out. Whoa, Jesus. The Krauser jump scare, dude. He's good. What? I did not remember Krauser being there. Like running around looking for like fucking loot. He does jump up in different areas though, like you saw in that checkpoint back there. I didn't remember that. When you're generally not gonna die on them on normal difficulty.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
Don't see it as often.
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Seriously think a conservative mind. Forgot you just push him between the walls here. Just forget little things on the island. And technically it is the area you do less. In the past, I guess I've probably played just through parts of the castle and then stopped my replays, but this is usually the game that I always fully replay when I do replays. So. Just forgetting little things. The robots. Made just for this little part. Soul. darts. Hand grenades.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
E to respond. I don't know what happens if you don't respond. I think maybe it just doesn't send anybody at you. My past, I suppose. What does that even mean, man? He fights for his past? His memory of Ada? Or like, so that nothing bad, no biological outbreaks ever happen again? I think he's just supposed to sound cool. And that's kind of the end of it. Krauser's such like an umbrella fanboy, man. Why is he so loyal to the company, man?
Two down, one more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
The timer. The quick attack. Magnum the shit out of him. Knife's pretty fun to do. Because he takes super damage from it. I bet knife would be insanely easy on VR. Because you could just like fucking run around him and shit. I wonder if he still takes the super damage from it like normal. He'll take the entire fight. I mean, I don't have Krauser very well practiced. Okay. I've got enough healing, I could heal tank it, but he dies quick enough. It's all good. Yeah, I didn't know he was weak to knife for very long, many playthroughs. I think it's a cool thing because you do so much knife fighting with him. But yeah, I mean, at this point in the game, you think he'd go crazy. And you'd be using all your big weapons. Yeah, we got a lot of spare healing, so it's all good. I would have took more hits if I didn't do it, really. Time for the saddest moment in video game history. About 15 minutes here. Oh, they have the sprays? That's interesting. Like the actual ones, or they just kind of like have something akin to that? Whoop, that's fine. Fuck it. Because I know they have a bunch of crossovers. I don't know if they're the legitimate, like, RE7 spray, or I guess it'd be like an RE5 spray. Oh, RE skins for the sprays? That's cute.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you
What are
really
you talking
think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to
Wide,
you,
Chris.
that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the
It's
start.
funny because Krauser's still
Oh,
alive.
I must
Which is
hand
one of the
it
weird
to
parts
you.
about Ada's story.
You demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing
Is they bring him back
Krauser.
when he has no dialogue, because they
When
obviously
your
don't want to cast more
assimilation
dialogue
with
for
Las
him.
Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú? Aquí. ¿Terminaste? ¿Viste algo? No hay problema.
No problema. Damn. Mike.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
His fucking accent too, man.
Llénalos de pólvora.
Fucking Mike, the best character in the game. Just somehow he's got this silent helicopter and he pushes over the entire fucking water tank. Quick, lower the rotors. Silence the rotors. They're just standing there. Firepower on his button.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Mike's on screen. Whoa! Love the Mike section, dude. Mainly for Mike. The level's okay. Mikey, you got this one, my dude. Whoa! Mike. I need backup, Mike. Mike's... He decides when he wants to start blasting these guys. Mike taking his sweet ass time on that. Good work, Mike. Yeah, I swiped him clean, yeah. Loud noises. I might actually turn the game down on this bit. Probably not even audible. The mic section's very fucking loud. Tiny bald bastards. Loot. Wow. My fucking email. Cut you little shinnies. Anything up here? I mean, I don't usually like skip exploring the mic section, but never go like super crazy. Mike's not doing a whole lot, man. I feel like he usually does more. Well, I also don't really the 90-degree turns. Yeah, it's really good for this section. Infinite respawners here. I can't see shit, Captain. He's shooting me through that thing. Mike, where's the backup? What the hell? I usually go down. Got like a whole deal up here if you want. Ghost man in here shooting us. What the fuck's even up here, man? It's just like the quick way? No, there's literally just assloads of dudes way is all it is. I mean, you could like technically skip this a little bit, but you're just like right in front of the gun. Or you can just walk below and it's like way easier. Mike hasn't shot around in like years, dude. Must be taking some bizarro route. Oh, really, dude? The fellas. gonna run out of healing. Getting close. A little late, Mike. I'm pretty much just one-man armying this shit. It's like now he decides he's gonna start fucking unloading on dudes. So weird, man. I was like, this is way more action than normal. It's usually Mike doing most of it. Like, he'll kill some guys for sure, especially near the end. But I don't remember killing like droves. I doubt they adjusted just for pro either. Just really unfortunate timing where they just happen to have just started to get ready to fucking start walking up the thing and then they don't. It's the second time. You could probably go a whole playthrough and never see that. There's a lot of branching pathways here, which I always think is really cool. I don't tend to like explore them too much because there's not that much loot, but it would be thorough here for shits. You can go down and around, or you can go down through the middle, or up above like we did there, which was definitely the worst choice because there was like instantly spawning guys over there. Whatever way we're going, Mike does not do much. See, he usually blows like, I feel like one of those blows up too, but I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, this is the safest for sure. Do you go up this way or around the back? Where is JJ? There it is. Oh, I'm scrolling through the chat right now, so I'm not gonna be able to read anything. yeah, it's really dramatic for how long it goes. Like I said though, usually you run through it a bit quicker, you just pick one of the pathways and that's it. Mike's usually blowing up more shit. But yeah. Music goes pretty hard. Guy backpedals so hard every time you shoot him. I think his AI is just broken. I don't see that often. We're getting like no rifle ammo either. I mean, I know we use a lot of it on the regenerators, but like, goddamn. get up there and get some of that money. Yeah, Mike's barely shot shit, dude. Maybe in here is like scripting or whatever will be kind of like reset. He'll make some shots happen. No, this is the part where at the, like I said at the end, you kind of have to do a bit more yourself, I feel like. Well, I never noticed these guys just kind of spawn in when you're like a few feet away. Not all the way in. Some of them spawn. They spawn in like droves here. Back battle quick enough. God, who it decides to go hit is so fucking random, man. I guess that's part of the fun of it. Surely a lot of this stuff is despawned on the ground. Yeah, almost all of it has. Game. Yeah, Mike's not shooting anything, man. Oh, Mike's scripting is just fucking destroyed. What if the HD project destroyed Mike? Mike hasn't done fucking anything. Not even just his usual thing where he just kind of like shoots at random shit and doesn't do anything, but he's still always shooting. Just to make it seem like he's doing stuff. Bizarre. Mike, you're still the best, man. You've given me plenty of playthroughs of good service, man. The music stops. One kick to the face. Will the music start again here? Of course, dude. Awkward. It's like maybe the money despawns quicker, but it shouldn't be the case, but it seems to be. But the other stuff like ammo stays up for longer. I've never really just like sat down and watched it disappear. And I'm usually not sniping guys from around wacky corners. The mine gun. Believe it or not. Thanks, Mike. Mike, they're dead, Mike. Man, Mike, this is like bad timeline, Mike. There's a reason this Mike doesn't make it. Like, there's nobody left. Can't you hear the music? It's off. The Mikeless Mike section, man. This was weird. So next playthrough, he's a bit more active for us. Time for sadness. Even though this mic sucked. Whoa, how did I get surrounded? Fully surrounded.
Take cover!
I remember his earpiece being purple. Maybe it was. That's a change in the HD one, or what? There it is.
Thanks.
Don't do it,
Get out
Mike.
of here. Drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Not even. Is that the most instant, like, fucking like return of that cliche? Like, not. It's barely out of his mouth that he knows a good place, and the fucking RPG's already flying, man. Personally escort this guy.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
He's more pissed about Mike than Luis.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insect's life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
It's a good thing there's a chamber to do that, like 5 rooms from now or less. Mike. Leon should know better, man. He has to have seen so many people die after promising drinks. He still irresponsibly offered them. Damned fool. Shame this mic really fucking didn't do a whole lot, man. Drop the ball, Mike. 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 Not yet. I mean, we're very close now, right? Gotta choke Ada out for a second. Save Ashley. Remove the Plagas. Run from Sadler for a second. And then kill him. There's like the little asylum bit, but not much.
Yeah.
Good stab in the leg and kick to the nuts, man. Who needs the medicine? That'll do it.
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
I gotta save Ash.
Let's split up.
Might do the Plagas part first, man, so you can then save Ash. Yeah, Ada. She's always leaving me behind, bro. The fellas. Return of the fellas. I just want to skip these ones. Put out ammo on this bad boy. Sell those for big money, but on New Game Plus, I'd probably just up Ashley's health. Or you just put her in the armor. Totally forget about upgrading her health. I mean, she's not invincible, but she can't be like picked up or anything. It might reduce damage too? I don't remember. Fuck it. There's one more shooty bit too. It's always a pain. One with like 2 gunners or whatever, and then 2 gunners and a bunch of other fucking the generics. That might be the next section. And then it's the final strat. Yeah. Yep. JJ. Return of JJ. Got him in a spot where he can hit me from both ends. Come on, JJ. Work with me here, brother. Really just probably stand in front of him and stun lock him. There we go. I guess he jumped down behind me. Man with the key. Fucking yellow herbs, man. God damn. We'll get some use out of these. I'll take some more mind darts. Fuck it. It does blend together a little bit. I still think they're fun rooms and stuff, but there's a few more sections that are just like swaths of bad guys. So those blend a bit. And like a kind of gray compound is a bit not as standout seeming as like a crazy castle. You can kind of just do more wacky shit with the castle. I mean, I like the island. I think it's good, but yeah, the nature of it. Like I can remember most rooms in a row of like village and castle, but island I'll kind of forget the order of some stuff here and there. It's like some of the only rooms where I'm like, not my favorite to do in a replay. Like this one's like okay. Don't think it's bad, but you know, you replay it a million times, I think. Yeah, you get some set pieces, and like with Krauser, I mean, knife focus, if you can figure it out, is a bit of a spicy change up. Yeah. I mean, you're on the part with the, where Ashley's moving the fucking thing around and all that, the driving the truck. But compared to the other areas, yeah, I mean, those are almost non-stop. It's just a matter of comparison. It's like I like that. I don't think it's bad by any means, but the other parts are just like really strong. I think this has some of the best cutscenes in the game if you like the campiness. It's a good time, and it's not like it's weird for the series or anything. I mean, they tend to end in compounds and labs and stuff, so. I think the biggest thing is visually, like level design, like it doesn't have as much variety. Like it's not bad. And I would say it's still, I mean, a step above your average kind of action thing. I mean, definitely, you know, RE5 and all that. But like in Village, you're going to more traditional village centers, then you're going to like lakes, and then you're in a church and a graveyard, and you're in a lake, and then you're, you know, in like a fucking, you know, whatever fucking zipline thing, going between, you know, over a canyon, and you know, they mix it up. Here it's like, you're in the compound, you're in the trashy area of the compound, you're in the research area of the compound, but it's still kind of, the compound parts blend a bit more than the village parts blend. And then obviously the castle, they just go apeshit because it's a crazy castle. There could be traps everywhere and there could be all sorts of shit happening. Yeah, day to night happens. So they make a lot of use of just like the terrain, just the countryside, stuff like that, to add spice in that bit. It's also the beginning of the game. I mean, fair bit of bosses, a lot of them pretty crazy. I think Island's got a lot of solid enough bosses. But it's, for the most part, I mean, it's just Krauser, the It thing, and then the final guy. So for as long as you spend in the island, it's not as many. There's a lot more just like fighting lots of moot, like normal dudes. What's the right word for that? But that's not something randomly offensive. I think that's a acceptable word for random enemies. Yeah, I remember all the cutscenes. I mean, the part with Ashley and the truck's usually something I remember. Ada being around. But yeah. I mean, it's also the part, I mean, if you stop playing the game, you know, if you just replay a bit, you're gonna obviously get to the island last. But like I said earlier, I tend to replay the whole thing. I rarely just stop partway. There's some, you know, games I'll replay and I'll just kind of stop here and there. This one's usually the full deal. It's fun. You've also got your your items generally figured out and fully upgraded by the time you're, if you're being really optimal, by the time you're in the island. Very early in, so. And this is all for replays, I mean, casually. You know, I mean, it's all fresh and different. have to press the one up here. This room's probably one of my least favorite. I don't think it's like bad. I just think it's, I mean, at this point, you know, you've bought a shitload of just normal dudes throughout the game. And then this is like pretty much their last hurrah. There's not another section with a lot of dudes in it like this. I think after this, it's cutscenes helping Ashley, then the final boss, right? Pretty much. Where's that other button? Jeez. I mean, it's just like a little mercenaries thing, I guess, though. That's another thing, too, is, yeah. You'll get sections in Castle where they'll take a break from using the cultist and put dog, or they'll take a break from using cultist and give you a boss. They'll take a break from using cultist, give you, you know, insects or something. And this, the break is regenerators and bosses. And regenerators are really cool. They're pretty unthreatening. Fly as spy ninjas. That would be funny. Yeah. Like I said, I still love the island. It's not like some games where it's like, oh, you get to this part and it just tanks. It's one of those, like, if you had to compare them, yeah, it's like a little. It's like, I don't even know if it's like worse. I mean, technically maybe worse, but it doesn't really run together, right? Because I was talking about how great the level design in the game is earlier, because every room's kind of got its own thing going on. It felt like, you know, especially in the castle and the village, they're like, okay, what's going to be cool in this room? What's going to be special here? Either it's a gimmick, a set piece, or just a really fun way to lay out the enemies. You know, some cool cutscenes or boss, right? There's not many just kind of like throwaway, we're just going to have filler here. Like there is in like most action games. That's kind of like what's, I feel like everybody liked about RE4. It's just kind of like fun just to go through the whole thing. It's always entertaining. There's lots of little secrets or replays and different guns you can go through and stuff to spice up shit and getting the loot and stuff. Like Luigi's Mansion, man, you know. I just, if any place does it slightly worse, it's definitely the island. Alright. Friendly fire. Well, this is the power of the mine gun. For me, I don't mind that it's not as like horror. Like, I've never considered RE4 like, I've never considered Resident Evil a very scary series. Really, the scariest ones are probably like 7. 2 remakes got some scary atmosphere for sure. And I mean, back in the day, 1, you know, was scary, but nowadays, I mean, they just have very cool horror atmospheres, but they're still generally like B-movie or cheesy kind of action horror. So it's like going from village to castle, which obviously have a bit tighter horror atmosphere, to this, which still has a horror atmosphere, but maybe not as good. There was really one of the problems for me. For me, it's that, yeah, some levels are just kind of like that was that hallway there. It's just like, it's just some whatever throwaway hallway. I mean, I guess it's a reprieve.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Fucking the palm fucking dash. Yeah, we won't be doing the Ada stuff. Maybe another time. I've done it plenty of times.
Leon, now!
Just another very extensive island part with new areas on a timer, and then little snippets and reusage of main areas to the other part of the campaign with like grappling hooks, which they're fun. I think the Ada parts are good. I think this would be a good enough playthrough just doing the Leon bit. Uh-oh.
Move!
I always think of this. I need to play Skyrim again. I can hear it a bit now, but it's been a while since I did Skyrim. So you get new boss fights with her too. She fights Sadler here. Which I thought was really cool, having a real fight with him before he goes psycho mode. I just thought this was funny. Where there's like something to cure the like everybody of the Plaga's like 2 feet away from him, and then he's like surprised when it doesn't work.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank
Bizarre
you.
amount of
Is that all? Thank you. Is that... Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Come.
Yeah, I guess he does, huh? It's true.
I'm back anytime.
That's his deal though. Even in his own game, while he's like threatening, even from the very beginning, they're talking about in the notes there being a third party. But they like kind of belittle him or play him down as a villain slightly, you know, throughout the whole thing. There's undertones of it that he's kind of small time. And not just the Leon joke. I mean, I don't think he ever like completely just turns into this just totally whatever, he's nothing villain. I mean, obviously he's like cheesy, like we're gonna beat the shit out of him because he's a dumb cheesy fuck, but not completely incompetent. But clearly, you know, he's just kind of like he's not some godly villain. At the very beginning, he's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna just do this whole thing so that we can get some money from, you know, the president and shit like that. And it's like, oh, that's obviously pretty low tier. Low tier dream for your evil plans. So I guess him forgetting something like this is on brand. I'm really glad the whole Plagas thing doesn't have some kind of permanent, you know, side effects. This is another one of the rooms too that's kind of like, it's not a long one. I feel like they just wanted to have something in between you getting to the room where you fix yourself up. But isn't there like a couple big guys in here or something? Yeah. Definitely not really like a bad thing. I guess I don't want you to just walk from Sadler straight into like the, hey, here's the safety room or something. Not a bad room, but yeah, there's nothing really fancy going on here. It's the hallway to get you to the next bit without it being just cutscene after cutscene.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
I would never have her operate on me. Well, I guess, I mean, I would at this point.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just part of the cheese. The
Here goes
fucking
nothing.
spiky dudes with all this melee and shit. I'm glad they didn't go full RE5 and just give everybody guns, because it makes more sense and it's more actiony. That's what's fun, is this is still very close quarters and makes the shotguns feel fun. And can turn it off now, Ashley.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. Alright. Guess I'm up.
Most surgeries have quite the recruit period. I guess this is more of just a radiation blast.
You okay?
Of course, hers is a bit more spicy.
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
The final chapter. They got rid of a lot of that in the VR version. Most lines referring to any kind of sexuality, boob jiggle, like you said, the void and the panties, I guess. They were afraid, I guess. Kind of a shame. I mean, at least, I mean, I guess you could still play the old versions and stuff for that. I mean, it's always weird, like, I feel like, that's removing, especially in something that's not a full remake or reimagining, like, chunks of the script. Especially when it's, like, tongue-in-cheek and they know it, and context, and I mean, it's, like, 15 plus years fucking old, and all sorts of shit. I just think it's kind of weird, but... those are the times. We're like out of ammo and shit. Guess they've been holding back on giving me ammo, just give me heals. Yeah, it's like she doesn't even have like aggressive jiggle physics, man, from what I remember. I've never even thought about her jiggle physics at all. So it's weird that they would remove it. Same with the panties, it's just like I've never considered Ashley a very titillating, ooh, I need to check those panties, other than for the joke, right? And she tells you you're a pervert and all that shit. The real power of the United States lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative body, and the military. Like, she's never felt like really like objectified or anything, you know? Like, it's either some small gag or, I mean, she's like actually doing things. This is weird that they'd even bother, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody would even think twice about it, but since they did change it, then people start talking about it. Conquer the country using our backup plan. Once we control it, we'll use their international influence to our advantage. Nobody will notice that everybody acts like a zombie. The special forces. I wish they dug into the plan a bit more. I think it's funny that they do have like backup plans. I think this is here so that you can't just be like, oh, well, we saved Ashley. I guess we saved America too in the world. Because they have a backup of very little detail, not fleshed out at all. But they have one. Well, I think we got enough healing. I think we're gonna be good there. What's the TMP ammo, bro? I don't even have a fucking TMP. The mines are just like weirding out the game or something. It doesn't know what to do. It's like,
Got a selection of what are you selling?
TMP.
Is that what are you buying? Strange.
I don't want to hear that line.
Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon.
I agree, my friend.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Pretty sure they give you a bunch of ammo beforehand too here. I mean, I love the clips. Use the Deadman glitch on the fucking the jet ski at the end, and you just go flying off with that Ashley. I don't know, maybe, but I'm pretty sure it judges what to give you based on what you kill people with and what's in your inventory. I mean, I get TMP ammo in every playthrough I do, but I feel like right now, like, I barely have any handgun or anything, but I get like a bunch of TMP. It'll give you some. I mean, some of them are hand plays. They're not all, you know, randomly generated, but yeah. I mean, you will get some, because I'll get Magnum, I'll get TMP, and I've almost never used any of those.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Well, we got enough ammo either way, just in the guns I got. And I got rocket launchers.
Ada!
I can't see what Goto's saying in my chat. What the fuck? Load Twitch. Huh.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old.
Just throws the knife, man.
You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy,
Yeah,
you
sure.
entertain me. To
Don't mind her if you don't use the mine
I will
thrower.
help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
It depends. I mean, I use the handgun a lot. I mean, Pro is also way more stingy. Most of the healing I have is because it's in set locations. So if I don't get hit much, you will just get a lot of healing. Because they don't want that to be too RNG, I think. Osmond. get a good shot on this shit, dude. Just pretty much fighting him normally right now. We'll jump over here. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so this is the janky part about trying to rocket launch this guy. You don't get many good openings.
Use this.
Use my rocket launcher. Thank you, Ada. I think I will. Mine launcher. I should just blow mine launcher shots at him, but it's time for this. Except very bad timing here. She needs to take some roids, man. Bigger arm. I don't know if I could just shoot him anywhere. Remember. Yeah, he was just cutscene. What if you just shoot off into the blue? If it still works? I've never tried just like missing with it. Yeah, you might just literally click it and that's it. I had the Bowser noises there if you noticed. The help me, Rom.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
I feel like Leon could take her since he already did earlier, but I guess we wouldn't have RE5 then. Well, we would, because he kind of like doesn't really use them. I mean, he does, but he doesn't.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch.
What if she missed the throw?
Better get a move on. See you around.
Fuck you, Ada.
Very cute.
The Kirby endgame? Yeah, cool. I did a bit of it. For Forgotten Land or whatever. Yeah, I really liked the game. It was fun. Thought it was solid. I had my fill at that point, so I didn't want to do like the entire end game, but I dabbled in it and watched the rest online. I had gotten every
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna
side
blow
thing
anyway.
before the end of the game, though. All the Waddle Dees and shit. Wouldn't be surprised if they had a few new ones. Wasn't this supposed to be one of the famous areas? Whoa, those are really great panties you got there. What happens to the merchant after this? I assume he's totally fine considering he can just teleport everywhere anyways.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Look up the fucking jet ski dip man or something online. It's so funny because as soon as she gets on, he just flies off without her. That's really great. And the jet ski stays behind too.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Whoa! Accelerate. I'm already holding the acceleration, baby. I've been actually thinking about Wave Race 64 a bit, and the GameCube one. I own Wave Race 64. You guys remember when Godo died to this section like 30 times? I remember that.
Ashley!
Fucking Ashley dropping, dude. That's the best thing she ever did.
Where are ya?
Leon!
Oh, nice, yeah. I want to play Daggerfall in Arena and shit someday.
Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know?
Some sack.
So...
Did they get rid of this line in the VR?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
They've been free on their website, too, forever. I just haven't wanted to sit down and set her up and play them yet. I want to at some point, for sure. Man, why does he care so much about Ada? Would have took the Ashley at that point. Yeah, I expect an experience for sure. That's why I have to kind of ready myself. I need to be ready to do it. Moving all their stuff to Steam, yeah, makes sense. Microsoft's not gonna let them have like their own launcher on top of Game Pass and the Steam shit. Just doesn't make sense. Well, cool, man. I hope you guys had fun watching this. I don't have like an assload of like behind the scenes knowledge or anything, but I mean, there's some fun stuff to talk about in replays. Can dig into some of the level design a bit more, and generally was just kind of having fun with this one. The games I guess I know a few more things about the general play. Not the smoothest pro run I've ever had, but I usually just play on normal anyways. There's one added room, and they bring the silencer back into the game, which essentially just makes the handgun have super headshot. Nothing crazy. You can tell it's a fan room for sure. It's this giant like circle with like different colors. It's like copy pasted kind of shacks with different colored lights in each of them. An interesting middle bit. It's totally fine. It's got a bunch of, I think, Spanish on the walls and neon paint. It definitely stands out, but I thought it was totally fine. And it's pretty hidden. You have to pretty much clip through some junk to even get in there. And totally fine. I think overall, though, yeah, I guess we could talk about the HD project. It was really good. Yeah. It felt like I was just playing normal RE4, but just really crispy. I wish that remasters nowadays from giant companies would, you know, do what they're doing here. I know this has been like some decade-long fucking, you know, It's like this song is really loud. Decade-long project, but I mean the amount of money and resources and stuff that a big AAA has nowadays, a big company would have nowadays, especially compared to what they're spending on other big releases. They could definitely put out something of similar quality. So it's kind of sad when you get stuff like Grand Theft Auto Remastered or the old Assassin's Creed trilogy remasters and all that. That just suck. This felt extremely accurate. Nothing was glaring. Maybe Leon's earpiece being like purplish. It might have been purplish in the first place. I just assumed it was. Because everything was so good that I just assume am I remembering wrong, or that's the way it was before, because you just end up having that much faith in the art direction in the remaster. All the little changes to fixing because it's not just visuals either. They fix the QTEs, they fix, you know, some of the binds here and there. I still got this funky PC port. The binds in general are kind of shit, but it runs fine. I mean, they do some really cool stuff. I think the HD project definitely worth playing.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the lines.
Her eyes are a bit spooky here,
Hey,
though.
Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
He looks like
I've rescued the
a
subject.
demon.
We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
What the fuck? Ashley wanted to fuck you, man. I think he just liked the older ladies. Oh, it is not. He doesn't like young ladies. Ashley's like in college, right? Okay, so the only other weird thing is that Hunnigan looks a little spooky without glasses. That's probably it. Like, I like how, like, right when I say that, I find something I'm kind of like, you look like an alien. He does like hard to get. Yeah, Ashley was not playing hard to get, I guess. Yeah, it was also fun playing mouse and keyboard. This is my first time doing that. It adds a different layer of movement to the game. You can flip around really quick or move in weird movements and stuff to kind of like go around a corner and pop out real quick. That you're not gonna be able to do on a controller. It's gonna take too long. You can do like 90-degree turns on controller, which I use a lot. That's useful there, but the aiming and movement combos in this definitely it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't think RE4 has ever been an insanely hard game, so it getting maybe slightly easier with mouse and keyboard is not a big deal, but I think if you've played a lot of RE4, and you should play the controller first, that's what it's designed for. I think this is a cool way to mix it up, and I would definitely recommend the HD project. It is massive though. It's like a 40-50 gig plus download, because it is just a bunch of insanely, you know, juiced up textures. Like everything is, like, I mean, you can see everything in here. I think is maybe juiced up. I don't even know. I just assume everything's been touched up. That's kind of the whole idea, and they do patch it. This is like a 1.2 patch I think I have on here. I'm probably gonna delete it, not because I think it's bad, but because it's a lot giggies, and I've got a lot of stuff sitting on my chair. Maybe I'll leave it. I don't know. When I replay this, I imagine we'll do maybe we'll do a New Game Plus run. We should. Or we'll do we'll bring back the relay with Ripper. Maybe this time he won't. His head almost exploded. He had some crazy migraine when we did it last time. Not the relay, but the 2 people, 1 controller thing. That was fun. Try to do an actual full pro playthrough of that. We couldn't do pro last time because it was didn't have it unlocked, but I've got it now, so. Thanks to Mr. Godo. Did a PC playthrough, so we just got his save. So that'll be cool. We'll do Ada. Maybe we'll jump into Ada stuff at another point. I imagine that got touched up too. Ada stuff is fun, but I did a pretty thorough slow playthrough here, so 15 hours. A little bit longer than normal, but I was playing it pretty careful on Pro. We rocket launched like almost every boss. Careful with the money. Yeah. I mean, on the replay that unless it's something I haven't played in a really long time, I tend to really like, I guess, review the things. But I mean, sorry for, man. Shit's timeless. Fun atmosphere, really fun gameplay. All the enemies work with the slow kind of semi-tank movement. The level design's great. Almost every room is like feels like some standout room. The island's got a few weird parts. There's like fun little gimmicks or set pieces or cool things happening. Fun bosses. It's just solid. Game made to be fun. Everywhere. The cheese, the cutscenes, it's quotable. I don't know. It's got the whole package. Good music. Still looks good these days, especially with the mod. The reason people like it, man. Yeah, I definitely think, you know, the level design is like what really puts it above. Because I mean, you could say, hey, there's RE5, it's got the same gameplay, but you know, why is it not as fun to replay? Guess we could upload a leaderboard. Somebody like VAC band or something. There's probably not even leaderboards anymore. Infinite launcher and the Matilda.